I meant to check to test my alerts before I started because I feel like I haven't seen them. I've heard them, but I haven't seen them in a while. So, but I forgot and I pressed the buttons, and now I'm too lazy. Press the button to start, and now I'm too lazy to actually check them. So. So, we're gonna do side quest. I think we're gonna explore a bit. Then we'll go deal with Galahad the Pier. I'm trying to think of something clever to do with Galahad the Pier's name, but all I can think of is something that's only slightly suggestive. Ugh.
Nothing ever happens.
We're alive. Okay. I think I meant... Please stop doing that. I think I meant... I know it's loading in. I think I meant to talk to you, Therov, a bit. Nope.
Go. Breathe.
Nothing new with you. Alright. Alrighty. So we're not gonna go straight to Galahad, because I don't feel like it. I do want to find the last voyage, which is somewhere up there, I guess? Back up we go. How the fuck do we get to that? It's all the way down there. I mean, they shipwrecked, then they talked to us about a cave, but the cave seems a little elevated from the fucking water lines, so... Oh dear. How in all the fuck do I get down there? Hey man. Yeah, at least he's covering his heart. That's something at least. I like the idea that I could have just rushed up here if I really wanted to and just kill everybody. Because that's always an option. I'm never gonna do it, but it's always an option. This point I might just jump into the fucking water. And hope for the best. It's just right below me. Right there. This is absolutely not the path supposed to be taken to get down here. Healed up. Hey, I didn't die. Convenient. Oh, there's the cave. So it was down here. Didn't have to go to that to that fucking temple. Didn't have to do shit. Take control. Oh. Drowners, I think. Called it. Old steel sword. What makes it old? Meh. 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 I don't know dexterity for it, and I'm probably not going to point a single point dexterity for a while, so, yeah. There are drowners made. I looked at the beastie area, I probably could tell. Oh, it spat at me. Sometimes I wonder why I don't just fully commit to magic, because sometimes I don't feel like I use this sword in my hand at all, other than just ornament. No, it's not sword, axe. It's axe in my hand, but you get the idea. Just here, adorning my hand. Cider? Count me in. Here, hey, buddy boy. Zap. 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 Zip. 99. A lot of times when an enemy pop up right fucking next to me because I wasn't paying attention or something, I'm now very suspicious everywhere I go. Alright. What did I say? Merlin's horns? Merlin is horny? There. What's this? Merlin's thorn. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles in long succession upon release. It's a homing, but you can shoot homing projectiles. I think the next step I'm gonna have. Well, that's not what I'm supposed to be. Next step I'm going to heavily invest in is probably going to be spirituality, because I want to get better magics. We already have the improved version of this lightning spell I'm using, so. Yeah, I figured there'd be something down here. Bring it on! What, Davy Jones? Looks like Davy Jones. Ow, I was behind the pillar. Ow. Try. Missed me. Ow, didn't miss me that time. Some said shit. I'm behind the pillar, you can't touch me. Ow! Clever little shit. Ow. Eat the mashed potatoes. Okay, that I call bullshit there. He shot through the pillar. call unregulated tomfoolery. Oh, this is how we're gonna do it, huh? Die. Ow. You see, I can melee them, but I can never see these guys away. Because I use all my fucking stamina just beating the living hell out of them. Fuck you. I win. For now. Till the next enemy shows up and smacks me in the face. Okay, so what? It's only gets us a great. Oh, it's not a great sword actually. Heavy attacks cost 20 additional mana if you press mark. I can dig it. I want to try it. Seems right up my alley. Can I even like heavy attack? Wait, how do I trigger this? Do I have to like hold on? Am I crack or something? Yeah, there's an easy way of asking. Wow, thanks tutorial. Oh wait, wait. No, I was right. Tutorials tell me jack shit right now. So, hold down the button. Let's see the stamina drain. Yeah, it's not. Maybe I need to be aiming at an enemy or some shit. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? We'll figure it out later. We're here for the intro. Is that a giant fucking... That is now a small statue. Oh god, Arthur, what is it now? Yeah. Come on. Lay up. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Howdy. What the fuck are you? Well, guess I have a fire here, or my place is just too rocky. Alright. Well, we shall try somewhere else. What the fuck am I looking at? I wonder if they're hiding anything under the water. The water. So far the answer to that is resounding no. Hello? Anybody down here? Nah. I looked real closely at where the fuck that is. I think it's gonna take more than just me to transport this shit out of here. I see notebooks in around here, so I'm assuming any context I'm gonna get is gonna be up there. There's so much other shit in here too. Well, yeah, I imagine you should be real interested in all this. I mean, that is much more than just a statue. Well, much more than a fucking like, statuette. Okay, one more check. Can I do it in here? Yeah, not in this place. Okay. We'll wait till we get outside then. Weird day. I feel like every day that dear old Dan here breathes, it just gets weirder and weirder. Never ends. Some bullshit. It's always something. Yep. I got a cool sword out of this. So, you know, not bad. Can't say it was a wasted trip. like, probably set this fucking fire out here. Nope. Too close to... How? Too close to water? What the fuck? Swimming it is. You know, these days, I have this irrational fear that I'm gonna be swimming in this water or some shit and a giant fucking kraken's gonna come out of the water. This is unrelated, but I will never play Subnautica because it invokes a very primordial fear in me, so I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. Misty. No mist. No mist in this area. Hey, man. Oh, now I can ask you about Galahad. Let's see. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
What was Galahad like in your day?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to... If you have the chance...
Once again, not what I asked. Oh, I'm not strength 10. Okay. Now we'll invest in spirituality from here on out. Hello. Well, it's a lot of things. I've located this ship. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find a skeleton of a Four-Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Four-Dweller. Probably one of the last. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. That doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste.
Found something.
Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Thank you, Grandma. Alright, another task done. Right. probably should go investigate shore for that stash like I was talking about. But first, let's wait till there's actual sunlight and not oppressive fog. Well, ooh, free stuff. Ooh, more free stuff. Of course, it's moonshine down here. Yep. Yep. Come on, head above water. Oh. Hello there, friend. What you doing? Dressed?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Mm-hmm. Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Mm-hmm. Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Can't you just catch yourself a fate? I'm just gonna give him some food. Have some cheese pie.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Are you a fucking druid?
I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Very action. Very valid.
Much better. A time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Who are you?
My name is Dressed, and I am the local hermit.
That's the only thing you can come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
No, I'm just guessing here. A druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker.
I think he's a little traumatized.
Tainted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
No wonder he's so prickly. Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Actually, wasn't I looking for a druid? What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How did you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You swam? You're very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
I need help.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual at the ancient Cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
It was just a druidic prank.
Ah, one of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to decide what they thought would be the best prank in history. They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
What happened?
Oh, well, they decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor.
Jesus! Sounds like a waste of time.
Funny you should say that, because a lot of the elders thought as much.
Well, you know, your friends also got disemboweled.
That was usually heavily discouraged, which was probably one of the reasons why they became so popular.
Yeah, that's true. Ban something, you ban something all you want, so now suddenly everyone wants it. Back. The Cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
More food. Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Free food. I can give you something nice to eat. Have some mashed potatoes.
Now you're talking, right? If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do it, sir. Wonder if he had anything in here. Ooh, book. Swipe. Okay, let's go to the shrine over here. Let's take a look at that. Then we'll... I think we'll probably climb our way back up and use a fast travel point to go to the Cromlech. Tis the easiest solution. Especially because I don't want to waste any more of those cobwebs. Alright, hold on, there's something pissed over here. Hold on. How the hell does this work? Hold on. Am I missing something? Hit attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoots a piercing way as deals. Oh, it's because I don't have the spirituality. I'm a fucking idiot, right? The effects don't actually affect anything until you have all the stats tied to it. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't mind me, so right now it's just a really nice sword. Well, it's a big dummy. Doesn't matter, there's some chests there. There's probably some more half buried around here. If I had to bet. Hey, look, red caps. A naked dude. Look, I should probably read into that. Or I shouldn't read into the naked dude with the red caps. Get over here. Hold on. So we start bobbing up and down. Magic. Looks like they stole his shit. Oh, this is like a red. I can't tell. Oh, actually, it's actually just a refugee village. Yeah. I don't imagine the red caps are building much of anything with. They don't seem the type. Ooh, iron. Whack. Honey, lettuce. Locked chest with blood near it. Ooh, druid stuff. Maybe this is some druids in hiding. Wonder if we're gonna ask that guy about this. Seems like something he would know about. Anything else? No. Okay, let's go back to that shrine and see if we can poke it. I do like poking mystical things that I have no business poking. They always have the best curses. You know, the ones that turn you into frogs. Sometimes even a chicken. Surely want your head to be empty. Get turned into a chicken. Real nice. Hoop. Yep. Relic shrine. Okay. Have a heart. Okay, hold on a second. I need to get a notification. Hold on. Fill it. Okay. I'll need to deal with that in a second. In a minute. I'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, good sir. What the hell are you doing up here? Whack. Another corpse. Mana elixir on him. Another locked chest. Ooh, a mace. Haven't seen one of those before. Alright, back to the night. Onwards we go to the nightmare place. I'd like it if... yeah. Now mark the okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, woo to you too, wolves. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sea.
Oh, that can't be good.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? The gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drest came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Enough of this. You came here to cleanse this place, and that means getting rid of you.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Drest should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I will not help you kill Dress.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours. It makes no difference. I will be free again.
Hold on. Ugh. We got words. Talk about Dressed.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sasha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What happened?
Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me, delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why did you leave?
Because I realised I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. It wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
What kind of creature was Iona?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
I don't think you were entirely wrong to blame him. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Well, it's not ready here anymore. You ready? Okay. And we are back. I need to use the restroom, so I shall return in a second. I may get a call in a second, so I might need to pause again in a second. But until then, let's continue. Yep. Well, the good news is, there won't be Inquisition. Bad news is, well, it was all very depressing. Okay,
I figured it out. I figured it out.
yeah, that's kind of good. What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
That's a bit depressing.
It really isn't, though. I've been obsessed with their power and their rituals. I thought there was some forbidden knowledge that could make me more. But it turned out it's not about gathering knowledge and power just for the sake of it. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
You really shouldn't.
But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you?
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things, like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
You know, maybe if you had learned how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
That's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
It is a bit rude. Who's Tyrannus?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
Maybe he was just jealous.
That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane. Useful, sure, but it lacks that certain spark.
Do you know where I could find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
There was an angry dryad trapped in Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers.
She was real pissed.
I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
I think we're running just way too heavily into this. I think those guys were just being dicks. And that was basically the long and short of it. But what do I know? Level up! Spirituality! Better magic. Not profitable. Perception, stealth, daggers, critical hits. Don't give a shit about any of that. Combat, spirituality, combat, general skills and buff. More mana. Not terrible. 10%. Ooh, wait. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. I'm into that. That seems neat. I know, what was the, oh, perfect, I have the exact amount of spirituality I need for this. Well, I'll have to relieve the keep, I'll test it out again. No, nothing to say about you mean the captain? Alright. Can I poke Excalibur again? Excalibur, is this just gonna hurt me? Yep. Chunked half my health. I thought I'd try. Turns out the worst that could happen is me almost dying. Excalibur. Flayed Drowner's Carapace. Well, I actually want this fucking Knight's Plate, but the issue with that is I am so bad at crafting that I have no chance of making it. Well, my chance to craft crafting and the rest of this shit is pretty bad. It's not great. Hold on, what exactly do I need to craft again for that quest? Okay, Corpse Eater armor. Was that a Corpse Eater? Yeah. Okay. Craft it. Fucked it. Craft it. Fucked it. Craft it. Did it. Craft it. Wow, okay. What the rest of it? It's only like the hat and helmet. It's only like a helmet and Gust Drowner. That's festering. Don't know what the hell the festering means. Yeah, okay. Here. Enjoy. I made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Alright. Don't know what that means. Festering armor. Oh, great. Festering gauntlets. This requires more iron ore and blood clots. Glorious. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and store some of this in my stash, since I don't really need all of it. Or that much of it, to be honest. Whee! Also this druid armor too. Worn druidic mask. Festering helm. Sell that, sell that. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Alrighty. That's next in the docket. Oh, there's a druid somewhere around. Well, not a druid, there's an alchemist somewhere around here hunting something. I kinda wanna go talk to that one dude again. Yeah, the guy that's down here. I kind of feel like I probably should have helped the Dryad, because he kind of did monumentally fuck up. Can't blame him for surviving, but you can definitely blame him for abandoning them. Although he didn't intentionally screw them over ultimately, but he did do nothing to help them either. Testing solar time. That's pretty cool. Is he even still down here? He's gone. So much for the friendly druid. Alright, what the hell's that actually? That weird little pit over there. Okay, I'm gonna go look around this mountain. I also still need to look around this village down here too while I'm at it. So, that's two things I need to do. That is just the prison where that weird gourmand guy is. And after we check out those places, then we'll probably hunt Galahad. Coconut, voice, so that's somewhere else. Pumpkin seeds, I don't know where to find those. Festering armor, I just need shit for festering. Stagfather. Weird deer. Weird deer. Fuck, keep what's good to find. Peg bounties for each. Okay. I can't tell if Arthur is purposely avoiding talking about Galahad to me, or if that's just a straight up fucking bug. Because I'm betting it's probably just a straight up fucking bug, because I keep asking him about Galahad and he keeps talking to me about the Stone Wardens. I wonder if that one knight's still there. Yeah, there he is. I still have no confidence I can beat this motherfucker, so I'm not gonna fight him yet again. He looks so much cooler than I do. My odds are very low. So any more iron and blood clots. Never thought I would say I actually need to find and hoard blood clots. There's one. Burdock root. Hold on, I'll go to the third person so I stop running in place for some fucking reason. Work. There's also a lot of, like, beach area that I haven't explored, like this place down here, or that place right over there. You know, things that don't require me to have a quest to do. Like, there's even a fucking, like, fast travel point down here. Look at this shit. That does a lot of damage, too. Like, does a bit... Yeah, it does a fair bit more than the lightning. The lightning. lightning. Down her tongue, bone. So I drown her over here. And another one. All kinds of weird glowing bugs. Ah, well, shit, I got stuck in that. Where did you fucks come from? I got lifesteal for when I kill an enemy, so. That means I can take a few hits and regain all my health pretty easily. Treasure! Oh, look, an ogre. Although I'm looking at this hut, then I'll go deal with the ogre. I crouch, don't I? Onion, onion. Someone likes onions. Right. Ogre time! Ow. Yeah, don't get close to him. Oh, problem. I was stamina again. God damn it. Another one blasted dust. Alright. Looks like he was right next to another buried box. Let's see what's in it. A kick-ass spear? Are you kidding me? Attacks against targets at full health always do critical. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Does not increase SP, but does significantly less damage. Yeah, my sword's currently better. Shame. I like spears. But it's too weak right now. Couldn't find a better one. Copper! Flooded mine. That's probably not great for me. Alright. Into the mine after I make sure I get like all this iron ore. Into the mine! Hello! That is a big corpse eater. Are you seeing how big this motherfucker is? Ow. Alright, well, I gotta find my way back there now. I'm assuming this involves swimming through the flooded mine. I can't, you know, it's a flooded fucking mine. Yep. Time to go for a very cold swim. There's a path here, hold on. Wait, is there a path here? Or am I just... No, hold on, hold on. There's a stairway. There. No, don't put me under. Don't push me further underwater. Yep. Okay, might just be another way out. Who knows? That is a completely unnecessary route. Crawling through tunnels, secret tunnel, through the mountains. What the fuck is that? Ah, shit, he spotted me. Suppose it is kind of hard to miss a guy in full fucking plate crawling through tunnels. Actually, hold on. Hey. Destitute peasant. You know, just because you're destitute does not mean you need to try to kill me, you know? It's very rude.
Say your prayers.
It's almost a little overkill. They're a bunch of broke-ass peasants getting whacked with magic. I don't even need the copper ore. I don't think I actually have anything that requires copper ore. Nah, I didn't mean to take the sword, but alright. Swim. Is there a path here? Hold on. Here, air. Now where am I? Oh, that's a giant fucking hand, isn't it? Ooh, iron. Oh, is that one of those? Are those? Yeah, those are the exploding fuckos. Grand. I did not mean to do that. rock barrage! No, gameplay of blood clots. Hot goo! Did not mean to take the guy's pants. I assumed he would have something else other than just his pants. Hey, Flame Gobbler. Fuck you. Tunic. I gotta even have pants this time. Giant ominous hand. Ooh, golden ring. What's further in the water? And the Wasser. Still, none of these guys take care of their own and don't just dump them into the fucking water that I'm assuming they drink out of. Found 2 people with golden rings. There's a story there, probably. The 2 people with golden rings. Hold on.
Prepared for anything. Say your prayers. I will be.
Oh, there's a guy up there. No. Okay, I call bullshit. I should have hit. Here. Their advance broke. They're using wooden arrows. Things are never going well if you're going to use wooden arrows instead of ones with actual rock, steel, or any metal at the tip of it. Cider. I love if they fix like this bobbing glitch. Because I'm standing totally still. It looks like I'm still moving. It's very odd. Rusty steel breastplate. How does it look? I mean, it's probably shit. It's absolutely shitty though. I'm kind of using it, but looks neat. Just saying. I'm over in card because that fucking breastplate. Drop. Sorry, now did I get some like new rings? Increase the next amount by 50%. Not worth a lot to me. Max health, max health. 5% or 30 points. Which is more? Whee! Yahoo! This is a really shit pier. As a man that builds piers for a living, evidently. It is a real shit pier. Ooh, big box. I'm in. Old steel mace. Cool. Need to drop this. There we go. I need more carrying capacity, but that's tied to endurance, which requires me to actually invest in endurance. Shoot fiber. Cooking pot. Pot for cooking. Southern style crab. Rock. Ah, shit. Now I'm carrying a bunch of rocks. Not the rocks. Yogin's mysterious root. I don't recall where I got this from. Yeah, I'll need an extra element. A dream of the day where the things I wear aren't rusty. Hey, Wood. Where were you like 18 hours ago? Yep. You know, it's a very real possibility that's actually something alive, or at least capable of being alive, trying to get out. The shit we've seen, I cannot rule out really any potential tomfoolery, or otherwise known as mystical bullshit. Given the, you know, constant nature of us getting blasted with said mystical bullshit. And we have arrived at the exit. Armor from corpse eaters. I think I already know it. No, that's an improved version of the armor. Corpse eater armor. Shit. Be close. Nope. A little more this way. Nope. Nope. Good thing I have ungodly amounts of lockpicks. Summon corpse eater. There were a lot of guys hiding out in here. Oh, right. Oh, let me open this. I think there was a lever back here somewhere. Right? Lever? Did I just hallucinate the lever? I may have hallucinated the lever. Alright, other way. Other way. Wrong buttons. What's in the box of goodies? More money. And potions. And sharpening stones. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of this cave. You've seen all there is to see in here. How much of it's gonna be like dark and misty outside? Because every time I anywhere, it's always in the middle of the night, in the middle of a weird storm or some shit. Oh, well, the sun's there. Don't know if it's rising or setting, but it's there. Ah, the lockpick. The final straw that broke my back. Weed. Rockfish. Milk notes. Bunch of naked corpses, because of course there's naked corpses on the beach. Let's pop by the keep so I can sell shit. Got things to sell, got things to store. Hey. So. Soundkeeper. Crystal hour for 60 seconds. Recoil. Some ogre teeth. Let's go to junk. Actually, hold on. Okay, the lockpicks do actually weigh a minuscule amount. But they do weigh something. Look at the arrows weigh jack shit, but the fucking lockpicks actually weigh something. Wait, okay, spear. Oh, that bow is currently equipped. Pants, old steel, this. God. Everything is so heavy. Why is everything so heavy? Wait, do spells actually have weight? What do you mean these spells have weight? Well, I guess these actually are certain objects. These are just straight spells, these are something else entirely. 13,000 rings. I bet some of this is because of, so this weight's probably because all the crafting materials I carry around. I know there's a perk to reduce the weight of crafting materials.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Festering. We're trying the festering, am I right? Ah, first try. Damn. I thought I'd give it a shot. Didn't work. Yeah, I made the knight's boots though. Once again, I have no iron. It's always no iron.
Sit and think.
Still, no boots. They're weak. Increases my stamina though, so we're equipping them. And they look nice. So, I'm equipping them. Can't stop me. I can probably improve them. But at least I can try crafting them again, so. There's that. There we go. I need this, so I can't sell you that right now. But I will. How much? You have iron, right? How much for almost a lot of it? Like 50 of it. A lot of money. I'll take it though. I need the iron. No, I don't have the fucking leather. I can make the boots. Can't make anything else apparently. So, do I still have, like, it's just a broken item, so I'm assuming I don't have it on me anymore. God, it's so much junk. Consumption leads to suffering. Thank you, I kind of figured that was Wolfsbane. How much for leather? Why not? We're here. Might as well just train the skill, nothing else. Whatever. I'll still cross with other shit while I'm here. But at least it might improve the skill. That and probably make my life a little easier, making things less fucking heavy. I have like 12 rough hewn relics. Hey, you want some relics? So I figure where the hell I store these relics. Those were worth a lot. I'll steal these fucking arrows. I don't want them. I don't use bows often enough to really give a shit about my ammunition supply. I could buy the other half of the iron. But I don't really need the iron. I need the leather. Of course I do. Alright. We're just gonna wait. I can't tell if we're lighter at all. I wonder. I have some weird meat on me. Do you think they'll take it? I'm just trying to make myself some nice armor. Leave me alone. Eh. Thought not. Still, I could probably sell it to you. I mean, I don't really fucking need it. Then again, it's probably special, so I might actually need it at some point, so... Everything is so heavy. Especially the shit I don't need. Yeah, the good news is I have money again. I guess. I could just, like, you know, shove all my crafting materials in this box. For the time being. God, all this meat actually might be part of the things that are weighing me down so damn much. All these books, especially the ones I haven't read. I mean, the ones I have read. I'll keep the notes, because the notes weigh nothing. Well, none of this shit weighs anything, but I'm still putting all the books I don't need. Keep the notes, though. Keep the notes. Good enough. It'll do for now. I know I did all that and I got completely fucking sidetracked where I originally meant to go. Wrong button. Meant to do this. Just gonna phase out space and time there, buddy. Hiya! Yeah, I stand by my original estimation. Better to walk everywhere than ride a horse. Hey, found Blood Lake. I got this horse. Okay. I knew something was gonna come and try to kill me. So, was that statue always in Blood Lake? Oh, yeah, the pickaxe. Alright, let's see what's in the water. Wow, is it red? Blood Cave. Oh, new quest. To learn more about this place, I must press forward. That's a bad sign. Yep, that's a bad sign. It's just getting better with every step. Alright. How's it, going?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living.
Cool armor.
Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place.
That was a fucking mistake.
This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided.
We're gonna kill each other, aren't
When
we?
we finish our little conversation, all will be set.
Yeah, we're gonna kill each other. If that's a threat, I'm not intimidated.
It's no threat, stranger. It's simply how things will unfold. I pity you, truly, for wandering into such a place. It seems it still holds the power to draw restless souls to it.
I was just wandering around. What is this place?
You
What is that
should
place?
not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
There's a strange blur when he moves his head. No, sometimes he moves his head. How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Hey, Edan. Kinda like a Dan. Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Whatever you say, buddy. A weird changed man named Mallory challenged me to a duel and lost. Definitely didn't win. Yeah, that's better armor by far. Now I look just plain fucking evil. Again. Why does this game always make me look evil? I'm really a nice guy. I swear. These look sick, so. Fuck, there's a lot of corpses down here. Well, the door is open. Pretty sure it's probably not a good thing. So, did I ever put that guy's, like, weird changed face off of him and put it in a hat? I see you. Yeah, I'm starting to understand somewhat why the druids got burnt at the stake when they're making shit like this. Note on the Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. The Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. My flowers. Another one. Notes on the Hall of Trials. The garden and the halls of trials must be intertwined, not just by the land of the place or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own mind for too long. These guys are just a bunch of assholes, aren't they? My roses. Rose. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna use these roses for, but I'm gonna have them anyways. They're mine, all mine. Oh great. Little pit on the little pit under the tree. Another note. Notes on decaying creation. The soil whispers as we shape it. Yet the whispers speak not of life, but of decay. Our decay. The decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yet all we have on earth are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from outside. Alchemy station. I do need more potions. I should probably put Fool's Rush in a quick slot so I can easily use it. Especially since I have so much of it. Jar, big glass bottle, small glass bottle, fish oil, rosemary, bloodstone, health potion, small mana potion. Another note. Note on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gate did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden is taking control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is the endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Yeah, the Matrix. Earl Spain? Weird mates. All kinds of shit down here. Druid's friend. Small bottle. Mana elixir. Pretty good materials down here. Wine. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things. But now, each stone we place in the garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our belief, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. It kind of seems to me like they just got way too into their own heads and drove themselves nuts. Druid's rich gem. Okay. Well, I guess we're going down under the tree. Oh, I'm at. So I guess check the perimeter around here to make sure it's not another path we can follow. Pretty sure that just leads to the exit. That leads upstairs. Okay. What's under the tree? Probably bad things. The people I probably really don't want to meet. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Hollow Druid.
What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Alright. It's pretty down here. In a very sinister, bad way. Oh, it's a marrow cast. Oh, it's, I think I've gotten those eyes from somebody else. I don't know who though. Hey.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Cool. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's open this giant fucking door here. These guys are surprisingly fast. Requires Pridwin's seal. Okay, well, looking for Pridwin then. This game can look rough, and they can look beautiful. It does not wish to delay, as it turns out. Oh, they shoot lasers, do you? At least some of you do. Woo! No laser. Hello, friend. Okay, you've heard that from one of your other buddies. God, these like all these like lightning bugs are fucking my eyes. Hey.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
Well, now I have to pursue further. Can't threaten me with a good time. I get the funniest feeling that if I wasn't possessed by King Arthur, this would be a very unpleasant experience for me. Alright. Gotta make sure to loot literally everything. Otherwise, it will haunt my dreams. There's already enough things haunting my dreams. Hi. Oh, you're Pridwin.
What a grim moment this is.
How's it going?
I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answer?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond that gate? You know, the very ominous one?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Alright. Yeah, he's straight up to route to this spot. Neat. There's something over here, hold on. You know what? Actually, if every one of these lockpicks that I break just means I have less shit to carry around. Alright, let's kill another abomination. Like we haven't killed enough of those already. That was a loud fucking door. Hold on, I think... Might be one. What's this? Summon corpse eater. I don't know why, I feel like I picked up something, but I can't remember what it was. Ah, it's a pool full of blood! Mmm. It's gonna come out of the blood, isn't it? Yeah, that's not great. Okay, yeah, it's immediately trying to kill me. Well, I am now covered in some kind of blood bullshit. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Cursed Bloodblade. Sometimes I don't want to use Bloodblade, do I? Okay, it's just like the other one I have. Just steals health. But not a lot of health, so it's kinda iffy. There's just another exit out. Yeah, I see the light up above there. Okay. Back to Pridwin. This place looks exactly the same. Hello, tree man.
You have returned.
Yeah,
You reek of blood.
there is a lot of blood down there.
You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Rip. That spear any good? That was a two-handed spear. Neat. Alright. Anyways, out of the blood pit. I guess that's why the fucking there's a. I guess that's why the river's full. Not the river. The fucking pond is full of blood. Cause I'd like fucking 100 people died down here. Probably more than that. Cause I'm pretty sure it takes more than 100 people to fill an entire goddamn pool full of blood. Yep, this water is still stained red. Going for a midnight swim in bloodied waters. Don't mind me. That's what I'm. Shit, what was I looking at earlier? I think it was consecutive hits. Might have been consecutive hits. I don't recall. Things have happened that have distracted me from other things. Damn. Alright. Into the mountains. See what mysteries await for us there. Oh, hey, look, this is mine. Looks like I'll have to go the long way around to get up there. I'm with the dude here. Yeah, I probably don't want to know out to that guy. Odds are it was not pretty. I think there was iron here before, but something here, shit does respawn. If I recall, there was a temple over here, or at least some kind of ruin. ¿Cómo estás? I felt like that attack is a little finicky, as in it doesn't always hit where it's supposed to. Doesn't always realize it hit somebody. Lock seems to be broken. Great. Giant fucking hole in the ground. Fishing rod. Hey.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Sound like me. It's sir.
Right, of course, silly me. You'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you not Yes, it is. As a fellow human, you must know very well.
Oh, that I do. That I do. It's really hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying. I mean, it is horrifying. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets.
So you said that great.
Where's the trickery in that?
That was quite an outburst.
I'm sorry. It was. Wait. How did it go? Oh, very unprofessional. I guess I'm a little frustrated. I just want to be able to give people things so they can give me gold coins in return. I like them. They're very shiny.
I'm more of a silver man myself.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
I guess iron burns the guy. Cool.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Well, it was nice meeting you, I suppose. Well, I've made a very strange new friend. Sure, we won't run into him every once in a while. It's not like there's a ton here. Other than that guy and some drowners. Oops. Treasure! Alright. Back to what we were originally doing. Checking out this mountain. Swim! Yeah, water. What the fuck is this? Ooh, more iron. I need way too much iron. Gotta make sure my proper weapons are equipped. As much fun as it would be to, you know, stick a pickaxe in someone's face, I'd rather like my magic and sword. And the fact that my sword's also magic. I see you over there, Grundalo. Red cap. What secrets await me here? Who's this? Callan, the Wolf Rider. Callan had the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand the front lines, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Oof. This is where you've been, you piece of shit! I don't like how that was loading, so I'm saving real quick, just to be safe. Where the fuck? I've been looking for you.
It seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed.
Let's figure that out.
You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
You tell you the truth, so you'd attack me again.
This again? We've covered this already. I'm out of apologies. Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How did you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in his world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
How did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
Yeah, fair. So, what? You're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job.
Yeah, I figured.
You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
That's it? I thought you were gonna fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Even more pointy sword. Aren't you gonna help me out? Aren't you going to help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it. And I have other matters to take care of.
And you wonder why I don't particularly trust you.
Want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Why do you hate King Arthur? I'll take the question.
I should have known. Fine. A deal is
Can't bribe me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Why do you hate him so much?
The Arthur I swore my loyalty to was a man. Not a rotting carcass, mindlessly destroying everything in his path, convinced that's what's best for Avalon. He was honorable, brave, and just. Well, at least that's what I thought back then, when I was still young and naive. Now I know that the man I so admired was nothing but a lie. He toyed with nature. He brought ruin to this land. And in the end, he had no courage to let it all go. And that's what needed to be done. That's enough talking. We have things to do, don't we?
Farewell then.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, I bet. I was wondering where he was. Lair of the Beast. Damn, he was busy. Shit, damn. He wasn't kidding when he said he came here to kill something. Fuck. Itchy eyeball, hold on. Itchy eyeball. Fucking hell. Yeah, I bet Arthur has something to say about this shit. You know, it's funny, I'm pretty sure I still did a better job of hurting Caradoc than this fucking thing. What the hell is this? Questing Beast Egg. Guess I'll take this. It's mine now. Once carried for long enough, it can be hatched by resting near a bonfire. Alright. Playing Pokemon now, are we? He didn't finish the job, did he? He killed the thing, but not its egg. Yeah, when he said beast, I wasn't expecting something that fucking huge. Yep, he's gone. Like the wind. Who knows, I just hallucinated him. Maybe he was never here at all. Okay, let's walk down this path, see what's over here. Then... I want to go check out the Sunken Village and all this area over here. Then, since we'll be near Galahad, probably should kill him. Probably should go stick Galahad. See, he went right through his face! Oh, okay, so I did notice him all the way around there. I'm a fool! What else is new? Alright, well, I got more shit to store away then.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled.
That guy's got a cool outfit. Letters. Brass skin, ale, lips mask, pour out the breastplate. Yep. Alright, shit, weapon. Spear, wand, chest piece. Sword. Keep the axe, don't need this fishing rod. Alright, that'll do for now. Hello, I'm doing good, how are you? Yeah, I gotta fix my alerts. Alright, leather. That's new. At least I remember that. Alright, let's take it on pot shop. God damn it, broke again. Again. Broke again. God damn it. I'm doing air, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and ask this already. Are you trying to sell me something? I appreciate the honesty, yeah. I guess I appreciate the honesty. See if I can fix the clipping. Before he had way too many people try to sell me shit, so now I feel like I need to ask every fucking person that comes to my chat now if they're trying to sell me something. Alright, Sunken Village. Let's see what's down here. As being sected from a sunken village, there is nothing but drowners and undead. I would rather not. I would rather not. I'm good on art right now. I appreciate the courtesy. Single agreement crafting. Let's just reduce the armor some more. Nice to meet you too. Let's reduce some of the weight of the armor so I can maybe carry on more shit. Looks like I did absolutely nothing. Great. Bye bye. Nice meeting you. Ancient scale. Is that iron ore? Yes. I need all this iron ore so I can continuously so I can keep failing at making fucking gauntlets. See, it's my passion. It's my passion to fuck up while making gauntlets. Yeah, this weapon's finicky because it just seems to go through them sometimes. good thing. If I want to kill something, I steal their life. Grindelow. Ah, shit. Cabbages, potatoes, spilled meat, which I have plenty of spilled meat, so I'm not gonna bother taking any more. Snail, common bream, more spilled meat. Our mead. Right. Bed that we can rest in. 2 beds we can rest in. A really dead guy. Hey, keeper tag. I haven't seen a keeper tag in fucking forever. Some spirits, an egg. Big glass bottle, moonshine, cider. Looks like some place with some secrets. Oh, it's Siebel's tomb. This will be interesting. Looks like a few people tried to hide here. This place flooded. I can read these later. Probably just poems and stories about Sewell. Ooh, what's this? Magics. Scorching Pathway. What kind of spell is that? Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets. Requires 12 spirituality. Do not have that. Thunderlash. Stronger lightning magic. Magics. This is better mana cost. I kind of actually want to try this. This seems cool. Bunch of blades coming out of nowhere. Magic missile. Hold on a minute. You alright there, buddies? You're enemies, but you aren't trying to attack me. As soon as I touch this, it's got One Eye's sigil. I guess we gotta get to talk to One Eye. Is that Merlin? I get the feeling I probably should kill these guys. Oh, I can't even touch them. Okay, they're immortal. Grand. Okay. Well, come back here later when I have One Eye's sigil. Because apparently One Eye has something I don't. Now it's getting dark and misty. Rock. Real dark and misty. It's pretty effective. Kinda like it. I do kinda like it. Does require a lot more MP than the other spell I'm using. And it's probably more prone to missing. Blueberry. Probably should camp soon so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Alright. Once more, I can see where I'm going. D8 Voss, jute fiber, smart glass bottle, leather. Okay, could always use more of that. Great mana potion, mana elixir, 11 fiber. There's also that giant arch over there, which we're definitely gonna take a look at sooner or later. That was stone walls and everything. Aw, 2 golden rings. Feels bad, man. Well, did not mean to pick that up. Once again, I clicked Eve without looking. Because I assumed he would have more on him. Like, you know, his tongue that I used to end up pulling out of the drowners. Station. It's really cool, very nice. Some arrows, coins, a whole live crab again. Sorry, I found more crabs in random boxes than I have in the actual wilds. Hamburgers. Hamburgers? Hamburgers. Yeah, no one's gonna get the reference whatsoever. Precious hamburgers? I'm gonna shoot everything at this guy. Whew. Oh, guy with a bow. Thunderous Great Bow. That's a sick name. Thunderous Great Bow. Cool. Increase the spell power by 10%. Master Mage. Match a critical chance by 10. That's actually pretty good. I like the lifesteal, but that's pretty good too. There's an exploding guy up here? I feel like this sword would be completely fucking useless on account it's covered in fucking coral. You would hit someone to be more like hitting them with a mace. The keeper. Got a tag for me? Yes, you do. Ropes. Alright. Back down we go. Let's go the map real quick. There's still more to explore. But let's go back to the keep. Clear these tags, drop off some shit again. Then we're gonna go probably punch Galahad in the nose. And then we'll continue with shit around this area until I feel comfortable. Actually, real quick, let's just go check out that arch before we travel. I want to see what's up with it. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting just to find Caradoc just standing on a mountain somewhere. I thought we would meet him in the store, but nope, just standing on a mountain. Just hanging out. Just completely fucking fine. What the hell is that? Look at that shrine. Okay, well I have more shit to do. Wait, do I know that shrine? Have I touched that shrine yet? I don't know. I don't remember. I may have touched that shrine. I am a known shrine toucher. Come on, come on. Howdy. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Haven't we met before? Oh gosh, this dude. I remember this dude. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners on the island asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
You have more patience than me. Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. and that thought really bothers me.
Are you fucking Merlin? Is that who you are? You have the beard for it. The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken.
I gathered
One day,
that.
someone undoubtedly important made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Pretty damn rude. So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it.
Oh, it was druids.
Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Still pretty weird. Why did they do it?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it.
So a couple years.
Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Oh, to not live in interesting times. Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Leave.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Alright. Thank you, my favorite hermit. Taking me money, though. Broken gong. And now we're encumbered because I took the broken gong. Why did I take the broken gong? It's too heavy. And I had 2 shovels. Get rid of one of the shovels. I take the broken gong, I leave you a broken shovel. Enjoy. Yep. looks like I've activated this, but just in case. Okay, new location discovered. Yeah, I haven't touched this ship. Here you go. Enjoy the spilled meat. Adan, a notorious shrine toucher. Oh, yeah. Hey, more keeper. More keeper tags. Man, that's 3. I found a lot down here. Howdy. I do not. I do not accept offers from designers at the current time. Let's turn these tags. Once again, shove them some things into the very overcrowded box. Very full box. Livery. What the hell's that? Cowl of Waning Moon. Cool. Let's go in the box. I have so much shit. And there's no end to it. There's just more and more stuff, and it keeps adding more and more stuff to my backpack. Just tons and tons and tons of it. Never ends. It's never end. There's no end to it. That's all I spelled meat. Gem of stamina. So much shit, man. Right, whatever. It's fine for now. It's fine. We're good. Try it every time, and it never works. I just really want, those gauntlets. The universe does not want me to have these gauntlets, so it refuses to let me have them. Damn good fish. Alrighty. Let's go poke Galahad. Since he's waited so patiently for me. Dear old Galahad. And then we continue exploring around here. Hope he has good armor. And there's fire and corpses. Hey.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I saw some ruins that I wanted to explore. Who are you?
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
I would see why. You see this pin? I don't want to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
All these warnings. I already know the outcome's already in my favor. Like real quick, I'm gonna get something to drink. I shall return momentarily. I got a question for anyone listening. There's probably nobody, but I've got a question anyways. Have you ever experienced the painful sensation of, what I can only assume was air going down the wrong pipe? Air bubble going down the wrong pipe. After you drink something. Because it hurts like a bitch. Boy howdy. What the fuck were you doing down there? Nope. Oh. My guy just phased the fucking wall. You tried not being an asshole. Yeah.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Wasn't trying to sneak up on you. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any of the from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. He had to do it personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
On a mountain. He helped me escape from the island asylum.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So what do you want?
Your head. Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot was in pain. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Ask questions? A knight in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part of the war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west. People are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Why do you have to hate the Dalrita so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. And that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant here, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
You entered the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South. And I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
The captain's horn to the south asked me to kill you. He outed himself with one eye.
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Then you know why you're going to die.
Marvelous.
Oh, shit. Oh, his thing does it too. Yeah, he's resistant to cold damage. Oh, of course he is. This guy has more tricks than I do. Ow. Ugh. Stay back. Away from me. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry when that, burns people like that. It's not necessarily seem like the good guy in my books. Yeah, of course he killed himself. Ah, he hurts. Wrong button. Hold on. Yeah, this is about as well as I expected it to. It's fucking... I mean, it's fucking Galahad. My odds are never too great. And that was not so much drink. Yeah, his weapon also seems to eat mana too. Just fucking shanking each other. One of us has to die at some point. Run away! Go! Ow! He hits really hard. Oh, what other bullshit potions do I have in here? And my sack of marvels. Mark that. No, nothing else I really want to use. He's healing himself again. No, he's giving himself Berserker. It's worse than that. He's gonna hurt even more now, isn't he? Hold on, let me just bring someone to give me more, and I'll keep shooting you, don't worry, buddy. Okay, yeah, that's chunked like half of my health. It's going great. Fuck you, Galahad. Ow. Might be better if I just wait until its fucking stupid berserker state wears off. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oh, those waves hurt. Yeah. Motherfucker sent me here to fight Galahad by myself with no backup. Ow. Flee until this berserker bullshit wears off. Alright, he's taking more damage because of this berserker bullshit. Playing in my favor. Just a tad. Okay, it's back to taking the huge amount of damage now, isn't it? Run away! Still hurts. Healing, healing, healing. Healing is nice. I like to heal. Fuck you. The deed is done. He's dead as shit. His armor is not unique at all, other than the fact that... Actually, no, it's pretty shit. Yeah, no, that's pretty shit armor. Cool helmet, though. But overall pretty shit. His hammer, on the other hand, is pretty cool. Because now I'm over encumbered, so that's unfortunate, but I don't want to ditch any of it, so let's find other shit to ditch. What else can I drop so I can walk around normally? All my cabbages. I have so many cheese wheels. Well, parts of cheese. Well, I have so much cheese. Not so much cheese. Okay. Yeah, his armor is just really fucking heavy. Oh, something just shanked me when I wasn't looking. Don't tell me to fight Galahad again. Okay, he's dead. Shit, yeah, he has friends coming down here. God, they hit like trucks. I'm coming to the conclusion that fighting Galahad fucking sucked. Run away. I should have killed all these guys outside the front door. This is less than ideal. That is to say, this fucking sucks. frozen.
You are nothing but a...
I will be your downfall.
Such a cheap shot.
Well, first one more, man.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Man, I haven't seen like a melee execution in a while. Oh man, these guys were a pain in the ass. Maybe that helmet better. The other helmet's cooler. As cool as his armor is, it is not too unique. Royal. I mean, he's not a good guy if his armor is called the Royal Butcher's armor, so. I'm pretty sure he did not have anywhere close to anything resembling the moral high ground. God, I can't carry much. That egg is also not helping me. It's fucking 20. Hold on. If I walk around in circles for like a bit, will that egg actually hatch? Hold on. I'm just gonna walk around in circles for a bit. Until his egg hatches. It's very fucking mean that as soon as you beat Galahad, some of his buddies comes running down here. While we're walking around, I'm gonna look some shit up. I was reading things about Galahad. At least the evil version of him. Yeah, 60. It was a funny number. Make a mental note that every boss fight I get into from here on out needs a lot of health potions. A lot of health potions. Okay, I need a bonfire. Which, we're inside dungeons, so yeah, great. Fantastic. I want his stuff, though. For no other reason than I just want it. And I can't wear any of it, that's for fucking sure, but I want it. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to see armor like this again. I don't want to... I want to hoard it. I'll be honest. I just want to hoard it. I think this is actually just a plain fucking better helmet. I mean, the increased melee damage by 50% isn't terrible, but at the same time, it might just be a better helmet. The issue is, well, if it wasn't for the guys outside, I wouldn't have to really worry about some of this shit. But seeing as there's a group of guys being outside to kill me, well, I wouldn't happen to have like another ring to help me with carrying capacity, would I? Shit. Okay. Not gonna make this easy. The thing is, none of my other shit really weighs that much. It's only this fucking piece of... It's only this armor. If, well... I was gonna say, maybe I could put it in like a box somewhere and come back for it later. Jeez. Take a sphere, cup, apple. Take a sphere. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely fucking evil. There is no universe where he isn't. I wonder. If I put on wait, how much does Avalon's armor weigh? Yeah, I definitely can't wear God's armor. And it still weighs a mountain, regardless. Like, pretty neat. The issue is that that one doesn't really match the armor, which is the only reason I'm not going to wear it. I think here that I can use to carry more shit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as I make it to the teleporter. I find it interesting the evil option of helping out Galahad's probably was like easier than this. Because here you fight Galahad as well armored and trained knights, and yeah, definitely what needs to just help his ass. But no, I picked the hard option, because of course I did. It'd be easy if I could just set up a fire down here, to be honest. Ooh, leather. This is gonna suck in a second, isn't it? Yeah. Ow. Oh, yep. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, God, okay. I could step out, dump all of Galahad's shit, kill everyone, then pick his shit back up again. It's not even good armor, man. Oh, shit. Like, yeah, it's not even good armor, even. There's, like, nothing special about it other than the fact it was fucking Galahad's. I can already feel myself getting stabbed. Oh, shit. Phew. Run away. Run away for a second. Oh, okay, now they've gone nuts because the fucking... Now I got a new problem. They've gone nuts because of the fucking weirdness. Wrong button. Fuck. One-shotted me. Run away! Run away! Fucking run! Oh, hey.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
The creature Caradox slew. Did it look natural? What was it?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
That did not answer my question. Great. Was the gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough. I heard rumor, yet when I asked, it seems if you have...
New friend, Hatch Kirko. What? He's so scrungly. What the fuck do I do with you? Pet. Oh, I got a new pet. Do a trick. Whoa! Cool. They're still there. There are so many of them. Like, I can... One at a time, I can probably do pretty decently one at a time, but more than that... These guys are a pain in the ass. I better do all my fucking, like, healing to these bastards.
We may be in for a fight.
Hello. Hold on. If I just drop like a few things, I can make a run for it. Drop that. I really want to keep that knight's helmet. But I'll probably run to more of them, so drop that for now. Fucking run!
I will be your downfall.
Run away! Flee! This is not a fight that can be won! Go on, fuck off. Well, I got what I wanted. I'm sure I'm gonna like turn around, I'm gonna find exactly the same shit somewhere else. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna find basically the same shit in like the next like 5 minutes or something. God, I burnt through a lot of potions for this shit. Yeah, definitely just lightning more. Lightning. So is he immortal? Is the little guy immortal? I gotta ask. Because if I accidentally hit him, will he die? Because if that's what's gonna happen, I'm just gonna tell him to stand somewhere and leave him there for the rest of the game. Well, at least it doesn't teleport all around like the summons do. Wonder if it'll grow any bigger. That and what I don't even know what the hell he is. We can cross off one dead Galahad. Do not want to fight him again. All this shit for armor I'm not gonna fucking wear. And a hammer that I'm never gonna use. Sorry, like me. I think I'm hitting the helmet. That is a little annoying. Because I don't see it on me. Whatever. I've suffered enough going after some of that shit, so I don't care anymore. Alright, let's go report to our dear friends, the temple. Yeah. Hey.
You.
Yeah.
Lied to me. Fran almost ripped my head off.
Believed
She said
me.
if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me look like an idiot.
Sorry.
You can take your sorry and shove it up your arse. Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will fix everything?
Another shot. Alright then. How would Delrita handle this?
Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of pain to clear the air.
Alright. Let's do it then.
Come on! I've been itching to punch you in the face. But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people. Anyway, we're good now. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
Bit of both. I might stay a little longer.
Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
Do you miss the Forlorn Swords?
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. Bugs are driving me mad.
Not very fond of outsiders, are you?
What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
Why did you decide to come here?
Felt felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. It made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go, I follow. As long as I'm useful.
Can you tell me about the others in the camp? Can you tell me about Ran?
Well, she's Volker.
And?
And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mather's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors. But who knows what goes on in their heads?
Can you tell me about Therov?
No. He's a bloody thoid. I'd say I trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far.
Love to see that. Can you tell me about Ugly?
He's a fellow Ulfrate and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
Can you tell me about Sobder and Groder?
Why are you asking me? You're the one who helped him. And I'm glad you did. It's nice to see Sobder smiling again. Plus, his cooking tastes much better. See you
Leave.
around.
Alright. Ugly. Mackenzie. So, nothing new here. It's all the shit I've seen before. Alright, let's... Up we go. Back up the mountain. Hey, new cape. Wait, I have some capes. Hold on a minute. I have other capes. They exist. Let's see if I meet any of the stat requirements for them. For any of them. If I do, then I'll equip that. Great, that one. Well, I guess we're stuck with the priestess cape. Seeing as how we fit that one the best. Got him.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence, no more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What's that then?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. And I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Do I need to do something for you again?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Suro's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I hate to spoil the surprise.
I like the way you said that. Alright, I'll go check it out.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
And they're gone. Man, I blink and he's phased from reality. Alright, fast travel to Sunken Village, then after that we'll set up camp, distribute our attributes. Oh. Oh. Good thing I cleared this place out before I came here. Except for those 3 undead knights. Couldn't do shit about those guys. Open sesame.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. I guess one I put in place some of the stairs. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are these? This ain't right.
You are not him. You are different.
Hi. Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot.
God damn it.
The one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot? The founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
Great.
But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success, and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how this is supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
We're gonna have some shit to talk about, Arthur.
Us.
Yeesh. Who the hell is that? Oh, it's just Brennan. Hey, Brennan.
And? What do you think?
This is pretty fucked. It really seems like Camelot isn't what it claims to be. And it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit.
Agree with you there.
The thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it.
I don't like the way you said
And
that.
honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horn to the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
They really do not. They really do not hold you in high esteem, do it. All right, I'll convince Fergus.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Yeah, there's definitely something very wrong here. Seriously, what the fuck's up with these three guys here? I'm guessing if we shot him down, he would have tried to kill us. No, can I talk to him yet? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna invest in endurance until we get to endurance 10, and then we'll get back and develop our spirituality to 10. Then we'll invest heavily in strength, and yada yada yada. You get the idea. Hey Fergus, Camelot's full of shit. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's still alive. Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. We can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor?
It's not a joke.
Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
That's true. Merlin experimented on Sewell, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then, I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Place is pretty stuffy.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk.
No shit.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
Collins Grotion got rid of Galahad, the ones who tried to forge peace with the tribes, don't believe it was possible. You didn't let the past break you and decided to make your own future.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Alrighty. Off we go. Go back to Brennan.
Nothing ever happens.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Where's One Eye?
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Yep. Fergus saw Seawall's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelodian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Alright. Hello there. Let's go talk to our friend, the captain. So about that sword you owe me. Oh hey, we can access this room now. Howdy. I've done everything you asked of me. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
Excalibur, I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And what does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so... well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were... changed. And none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Because I already told you everything I know.
If all those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Leave.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Oh boy, here we go. Do you trust the Dal Riata? Their culture seems vastly different.
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough. They can fight. They're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to survive as we are. And they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger, and they stand a better chance with us than without. His self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later, or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome, because we'll still be alive.
What happens if the Dal Riata refuses to follow your orders?
Well, then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt, compromise, survive.
You seem certain your men will accept the Dal Riata. What if they don't?
Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking at the gates, old grudges turn to dust. Survival makes allies out of everyone, eventually.
Was this all about survival, or something more?
Oh, well, dead men tell no tales, huh? But maybe, just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust and division. We can't afford to be splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. See what's happened already? Camelot's fractured into political factions, waging a war against itself, just like the tribes they claim to be superior to. Everyone's at each other's throats. It's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them in the ass.
If your plan fails and Camelot comes a knockin', what's the backup plan?
All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
What do you think Fergus will do?
I have my suspicions. Well, Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. That's his choice, not mine.
If Fergus leaves, what does that mean for the Keepers?
It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Alright. Why are you damaged, by the way? Hey Fergus, how's it going? No, nothing new. Shame. I heard he likes to tinker with weird metal. What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Dalriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalriata, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the Keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
To be fair, it's already a mess. There's an ancient gulling in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Fully
Take
aware.
some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. But obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Oh, joy. 15 ethereal cobwebs. Great, okay. Of course I had to burn through all my fucking cobwebs. Alright, so... best way to get ethereal cobwebs is to wait for the middle of the night and hunt down things that go bump in it. Alright, we probably should see how this guy's feeling, since, you know, he works for Camelot.
Please, stay.
What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Dalrita?
Dragon knows they'll read a dog's back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. You're my... Go.
I wonder if he'll actually leave or he'll just stay here. What do you think about the deal?
Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
It's certainly gonna be something.
Try not to get your...
It's gonna be something. Alright, gotta wait till like the middle of the night, then we can go hunting. Alright, hunting time. It's a very convenient village filled with respawning bandits that I can probably get ethereal cobwebs off of. There's also these weird spawns. Oh, there's a lot of them. Why are there so many? god, they hit like trucks. I don't know. Is this fucking heavy or light armor? I can't tell. It's plate, but I still can't tell. Whatever. But once again, back to everything hurts, and I hate everybody. Oh, perfect. You guys give off a lot of cobwebs. I really like the effect of just seeing that the weirdness stops right here. Yeah, he's probably asleep. So, once again, we take another nap. There you go.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything else I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
What kind of thing you do in the shop, or is it all the same? Looks like the same to me. Okay, I improved my shit a little bit, so should be slightly better off. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to ring the gong by the water, down by the sunken village, right? Yep. Oh, shit. Rude. Well, I knew they were going to respawn sooner or later. I was just kind of hoping for the later. Well, Hob isn't here anymore. Hit it! Time for a nap. Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't like how many. Oh shit. The Shai Halud? Should I hold it out of the water? Just a reverse sandworm. I guess a reverse sandworm really is just a fish, isn't it? Well, shit. Hey, it's nice to see you in here with me. Oh, shit, here we go. Yep. The fuck is that? I was about to have a conversation with some elder god or some shit. Actually, that might straight up be just something kind of straight up bootleg of Cthulhu. Hey. How's it going? Can I make that jump? Do I just stand here? Say hello? I guess we're making the jump. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's picking me up.
Who dares disturb my peace?
Howdy.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
I didn't make shit. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you?
I'm possessed by him.
You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me.
Yeah, that tracks.
Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal.
Howdy.
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Well, I can see why no one wants to talk about that. Ugh. E-space. It's now time to touch the shiny metal stick. Once again. And this time, hopefully, it won't burn me. I'm just seeing if Arthur wants to say anything. Okay, where do I even grab this thing? It's like bigger than I am. Shit's gonna kill me, hold on. So it's a very weird rock you put in, didn't they? Open sesame. Ow. Well, we're here again. Back in the blood pit. Might as well go see how Arthur was doing. Still in there, you old man? Oh, I can actually see you. Cool. Some waste in here.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Yeah. So I guess we're talking to Arthur again.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way? That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You gather a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the king's soul skill tree, or visit the bonfire to develop new abilities. Fun. King's soul. Oh, look at that. King's soul. Oh, cool. Was that always being poured into? No, I'm not. I like how you follow me here. Little guy just follows me into wherever the hell this place is. Oh boy.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
Starting to sound like more like Merlin.
There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your own men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no
Thanks for the
choice
follow-up
at
blessing.
all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So, what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men. but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy.
See why they hate you so much.
If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Always is.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Oh god, what's happening now?
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talk about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense, please?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Macabre? What do you mean, clean up their messes?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it, or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Fun. Can I touch the stick again? No. Whee! Wrong way. Other way. Still alive. I'm done with the ritual. You said I can become a keeper now.
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess. But if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel, and I have to recite some words. In shadows
Oh my
and
God.
mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody else bloody will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 AM. We start training at 7 AM. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know.
What kind of work?
Well, while we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
Ooh, he gave me a full set keeper armor. That is also not completely fucking broken, so... Increased critical hit damage. Let's just see how it all looks together. It's gonna look like any other keeper armor, which means basically like shit, but why not? He didn't even give me a helmet, the bitch. Oh yeah, the Keeper's Cape, so... Right. Back on the other stuff. It's better armor. Alright. So, restoring order. Cool, we actually have quests that involve retaking ground. Wonder if this will actually change the world out there. So in short, I had to do fucking everything for these bastards. Alright. Time to go hunt some bastards.
It's nice to have a break.
This place just feels a little less stuffy now. Of course, the weather is still shit, but we're just not gonna mind that. Now you're still here, aren't you? Yeah, I'm almost certain that guy will basically one-tap me if I try to fight him. I feel like I'd be like level 50 before I have a chance. Hey. Come on, let's get this over with. Yeah. Yeah, rock.
This is my lucky day.
Rock. Ooh, that guy's got a cool shield.
We'll make short work.
We'll make short work. Bam.
We'll make short work of
I guess that was the only one left in front of me. Hey, shield, buddy. Yep, he healed a little bit. That's fine. Taking all your stuff. It's pretty cool looking, so I'm taking all of it. Alright, so where are the rest? On the walls? First, since we have a moment, let's take a look at the shit I just picked up. Guard's Tabard. Cool. Rusty helmet. Rusty gauntlet. Oh yeah, you put with the Keeper's shit, right? Knight's Greaves. Alright, it's actually not all that interesting as far as stuff goes. But shield is pretty neat though. Yeah, neat looking tabard. I didn't see it before.
Who goes there?
Death. You're up here. Nope, he's down there. Yes. How the fuck? Oh. Hey. And you get that brand off your face. Give me a second. Thank you. Dead. Oh look, Donita. Oh, yeah, so they do just reoccupy the place. Neat. No more bandits. Does that mean they're also up there? Alright, we use the King's Soul to deflect all incoming projectiles. The King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Dealing damage when having explosions, creating weird essence, which can be collected in general. King's Soul. Finishers for pumps. So, using King's Soul, you're Each enemy killed, when you use the King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. Let's do this one. If I can jump more often into it, that's pretty good. Health missing, stamina. I want to go look at spirituality. Each dead body nearby? That's pretty funny. Oh, there. Oh boy, here we go. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Haunt of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them. Even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin? Okay, I guess we're not talking about that. You and the Lord of the Sea seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Well, let's talk to you. Just in case he wants to talk some more. Okay. Some of them are in the fucking walls. Okay. Merchant Ruins. Next step on our conquest. It's also right next to where we're just standing. Oh look, our stars. Bitter Bonnie. Definitely looks better. About something.
This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt.
Bitter Sword. Oops, there's 3 more around this place. Here's one. There was one. Further near the bridge, maybe? Maybe think about the wolf. It wasn't the wolf. He might be over here. No. Could be up here. Swear to God, the game glitched out aside. There's one more enemy here that doesn't exist. How big is the search area? Oh, okay. He's probably down further down this path. Yep, there he is. Bradley the Rat. Congratulations, you're on fire. Restoring order. Another one bites the dust. Check out this place is once again filled with more friendly AI. What happens when the weirdness shows up? You're just gonna leave everything where it is? Just not gonna fix anything? Not sure that flag was always there. King's Road. Kinda nice to be reclaiming parts of the world. Like, the bridge, the King's Road? Or the road under the bridge? The King's Road, the road under the King's Road. Hold on.
Your wealth is ours. I'll make you pay for it.
Hold on. Bang. Oh, he just follows me around looking cute. That's new. Bitter sword. Okay, it's probably weapon is better off in the offhand. It's similar amount of damage, but yeah. I don't know the stats for it. You bet you do. The Warden. Wonder we got that name. Great club and some junk. How's it going, my friend? Alright, another one down. Where to next? Across the bridge to the abandoned village, probably. Then other than that... Actually, is there anywhere else other than that to go? Quanacht. Anyways. What do you think is the easiest way to get over there? Actually, there's a teleportation area back here. You can just teleport there. It's nice to have simple tasks. Oh my god, it shows up the map. It's nice to have simple tasks like this.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, I'm here.
I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
This is going to hurt.
Ow.
This is my lucky day.
Ow. Yeah, I thought about doing this. The refugees can move back in. Slowly reclaiming ground. Doing what we should have been doing from the start. Of course, mind you, I'm the one doing all the fucking work, so. Ooh, daffodils. It's weird dagger hands instead of scissor hands. That's pretty funny. Hold on, hold on. Jameson 14, thank you for following. Okay, we got dagger hands. Hand dagger. I gotta sort through shit again. Dagger hand. I think I already have an assassin's tunic actually. Probably do. Is there shit I can drop that I really don't need? Like, I don't know, this gladius that I'm carrying around for some reason. That did not help me. I want to keep that shield. Damn me and my hoarding nature. Okay, where are the rest of them? Let me at them. They're actually probably near. Yeah, they're probably down there. Or when the bounties was once upon a time. Run, boy, run. Hello, highwayman. Magic. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. And now losing their minds because of the weirdness. Great. Grand. Not that losing their minds really saved them that much. Ah, shit, the wine's too heavy. Too much wine. I can probably ditch this because it's actually not that interesting. It's just a guard's tabard. Probably find more of it. No, that's an animal. Where's the last one? Yeah, because it's dark, I also can't see the corpses that I walk away from. It could be somewhere over here. On account there's a big open area that way. Yep. Yep. It would be over here. Won't know until I try. And check. Hello? Any bastards over here? What was that? Oh, what the fuck is that? What the shit is that? Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh, shit. Fucking run. I zapped it several times. Did jack shit. Run for your life. I'll take my chances. Literally, it's still chasing me. It's still... Ow, well, it didn't one-shot me. That's nice. Flee! Yep. That thing has no name. I don't know how fucking strong it is. And I, so far, have done literally no damage to it, so... I'm hidden. No, I'm not hidden at all. Run! Ow. Hey, it's turning my heavy armor at least. Yeah, I can hear him. Quick question. Can I fast travel when I'm being pursued by enemies? Worth asking, since I'm about to test that. Fuck! The answer is no. Oh, here you are. Hey, Knife Kiss Tessa. You wouldn't happen to want to fight the guy behind me, would you? Still on me? Oh, you're behind me. Of course, I don't mind you, because you're gonna be easier than that bastard back there. Oh, he's still here! Run! This fucking sucks! I think, did I lose him? We're gonna wait till daytime, methinks. Did not like that guy. What the fuck even was that guy? He had no name, nothing. Just hear the fucking mist and started wrecking shit. Come on, we need to get this route. Very conveniently placed route, or inconveniently placed route since it doesn't want me to climb it. I think she despawned. Or she fell down. Who cares? The only thing she was carrying was odds are not going to be very useful to me. Was that there? Nope. Alright, it's about time to report back to our boss, I guess. Also turn on all these branded faces. I'm surprised you haven't left yet.
Please, stay. Did they resist? Oh. Go.
Enjoy the brands, I guess. I did all your work for you. You're welcome. Oh, nothing to say? No congratulations or anything? Fuck you too, buddy. Time to squirrel away a bunch of random stuff that I'm never going to use ever again. Here we go. My burden has been relieved.
Just another peaceful moment.
Alright. Let's see. Probably want to talk to a few people around here to see their opinions about all this shit that happened. Other than that... Well. Other than that, it's just quite knocked from here. Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. On account that we got a lot done. I streamed for a nice amount of time, and I am feeling a little tired of it, so make sure to save. Save, yes. Yes. Alright. It's been fun. Good day, good morning, good night, whatever.